All right, hi everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. I should just say start saying time zone. It's quicker and understandable. I hope everyone's having a good one. Welcome in. I think I say this every Saturday, but it always feels like it's been so long since I streamed. It was Wednesday. But hey, it's all good. Yeah, I'm sure it should be good. Okay, sorry that it took a while to get going. My camera was being funky, and I think I fixed it. It was very glowy, and the exposure, it was weird. It's a webcam, but it got funky. Welcome in, everyone. We're continuing our playthrough of Shadowbringers, which is on day 3. Day 3, which is kind of nuts. I mean, it just we're only on, not that we're that far, but just that we're only on day 3 of it. But that's what happens when it's weekly. Get some stuff pulled up real quick. Maybe if the computer will let me. I believe we last left off after the dungeon. I don't know if we did much else. It's been a week. I don't really have a lot of news, other than the one big thing is a new video is out as of yesterday. The 6th and final episode of the Ratchet & Clank story, my retrospective documentary miniseries, all the labels of the Ratchet & Clank series as a whole, covering literally the whole main core series, not including the portable titles. That's a video that will happen later. The last episode's out, and this has been like my labor of work, my big work. A big project for the last few months, since April? I would say late April. That's been a thing. So check it out. And also you can subscribe to me on YouTube, as RetroBot just said. Let me check a few things. This is so wobbly. It's so wobbly. Those who don't, I set my webcam on my computer. So this is how close my computer is. I could like put it on the wall or something, that'd be awesome. Because my desk is wobbly. You do that. And do a little shake. Going to fix later down the line. Let me make sure we're all good to go. So I kind of just want to jump right in. Will we find the Lahi today? I don't know. And by that I mean this. I still don't know what it's from, so no one tell me. I just know that as like a meme noise. But you know. One second. Oh geez, 1 second guys, sorry, I'm just checking something. How's everyone doing for those who are here? Hope y'all are doing well, doing good. Where is this? Sorry, I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to Google something related to 14 real quick. I should have done this beforehand. But thank you. By the way, thank you, Just Games, for the follow. That happened between streams. Very kind of you. But yeah. Day 3 of Shadowbringers should be good, should be fun. And I apologize for doing this out. I intended to start on time. I'm sorry I didn't start on time, first of all. But camera was messed up. Mic was messed up for a while, but you know. Almost done. Alright. Okay, never mind. I give up. We're good to go then. Hey! But yeah, so new video is out now. I'm very proud of it. Well, I'm proud of the whole project, but I think I'm really proud of how this episode turned out. If you're still hiding from spoilers and trying to avoid what happened in Rift Apart, you can still watch the video. You can it's a 21-minute video. It's really 20 minutes because the last minute's like credits and stuff. You can watch practically the first half without worrying about spoilers, and there is a very dramatic, fill the whole screen, hey, spoiler warning, for whenever we're about to enter like the stuff you don't know about, because the all the game footage from Rift Apart and anything else that happens before that point is all from like pre-release footage or like stuff they showed off in trailers and stuff. So obviously if you don't want to see anything spoilery, it's like you want to be completely in the dark on the game, don't watch the video at all. But I highly recommend it. It's very good. So It's just there just to be safe with spoilers and all that good stuff. But yeah. The video's performing really well. I'm sorry, YouTube's been such a climb for me, and I'm still barely up the hill. If I can brag a little bit, it's my best performing video, not counting that my Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrated React got like a bunch of views because I think it was just struck while the iron was hot, really. But this is actually my standard, by my standard content, this is my best performing video so far, so I appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all for watching, liking, and sharing. Apparently the YouTube algorithm thinks giving the video a thumbs up and leaving a comment is the best course of action, so thank y'all for doing that. I'm about to sneeze. 1 second. Okay. I don't like sneezing on camera. Okay. I think we're all good to go. And I'm really excited for Shadow. Shadowbringers have been great. We just had our first to update, catch everyone up on where we are in the story. Again, this is only day 3, and I've only streamed it like for 9 hours, probably 9 hours into Shadowbringers, maybe. Try to hearken a guess. But it's been upsetting already, and like it's been really good, but it's also been upsetting. We've met up with Alphino, we met up with Alizé, and now we've done the first dungeon, which we did it with the NPCs to try it out, and that took a very long time, but hey, it was cool. And I don't know what's happening next. I think we stopped right after finishing that dungeon and got back to the Crystarium. I'm pretty sure that's where we are. Keyword, pretty sure? Phrase, rather, pretty sure. But yeah. Alright, I think we're good to go. So let's get started, huh? Let's go. Probably should have logged in before I did that. Shoot, that's the biggest player queue I've ever seen. What's up with this, by the way? Is it because like there's like new streamers and stuff playing the game all of a sudden? Usually it's like most like 50 people, and that's 128. Whew. I forgot. I should have been signing in already. And, like they stopped selling the game digitally. I mean, good for the success, but it'd be tougher to do things. I feel like. I feel like I was slightly ahead of the curve. Then, if people who just now start the game trying to be trendy. I'm joking, obviously, but hey, Taka, how you doing? Run the dungeons is all the rules now, and trusts have really bad DPS. I mean, the trusts have really bad DPS. Oh, the trusts, like the people come with you, right? Gotcha. Something just happened, but then it didn't change. Shoot. Well, what if we don't log in? That'll be fun. How you doing, Taco? Hope you're having a good one. Sorry, I should have been logging in already. There's some big streamers on Aether and a lot of refugees playing that from World of Warcraft. Oh, did Warcraft like crap the bed on something? Also, I think my stream's still set to... Yeah, I know the world is currently full. I know. I think my stream might be set to mature still. Let me fix that real quick. I think I might have turned it off, but let me double check. It is! Haha! Let me turn that off. We don't need that for Shadowbringers. I know, I saw there's like some dude switched over to 14, but apparently he's like not a great person. I don't know. I don't have a dog in this race. So they're all on Aether? There's some big streamers on Aether? Are they live right now? Should I be worried? Oh boy. I want to be able to play the game! It's never been this full before. I didn't think about it. I should have thought about it, but I didn't think about it. Now all the servers are full. Oh, Jesus, really? I knew about they stopped selling the digital codes, but... Oh, why did I have to pick the server I'm on and you're on? Or data center, rather. Apparently I should have been logging in for the last 15 minutes when I've been live. I think 128 is the max you can be in the queue because it keeps refreshing. And then it stays at 128. Oh, boy. Just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. I know people are getting in. I see Chili and Mike streaming this right now. Oh, we're in. Nice. And they're both on Aether, so... We did it! Yeah, see, when you were talking about that, I was like, maybe I should leave Aether. But I have friends on here, so I don't know. That wasn't that bad, though. It was more scary than anything. Man, I can't wait till I finally settle on what my character will look at. Like, I can glamour myself up. Brad, an unwelcome guest. So I think we're still at the, like, we're in the next set of quests after, I can't even imagine going to, like, Limso right now. Probably is, like, probably upsetting, right? Usually never worse than 200. Oh, okay. 120, it was at 128, but it kept, like, refreshing and saying 128, so it was kind of interesting. I don't think I've only ever seen it, like, at 70. I was thinking 50, but I feel like 70 might be it. These people on the top left are having a little rave. Even with the queue extension, it's still fun, but some areas got really congested due to groupie. Oh, the streamers? I hate that. Especially, I feel bad for the streamers then, because then they can't, like, do anything, you know what I mean? And here's at the little Crystarium. Oh, right, the last thing we did, like, we unlocked, like, the hunting quests that we're gonna have to do at some point, but I was like, you know what, we're gonna do them later. Because they unlock slowly, and I remember people were saying, like, oh, it's more fun to, do them all at once so you can track the story easier and not have to remember things. Ooh, it's raining. The game is a little loud. Let me fix that real quick. At this point, I kind of know the volume the game needs to be at, so it's manageable for stream. I'll take ages for the new streams to reach Shadowbringers, so it's a respite for the congestion. That's a good point, yeah. So, the Crystarium, unless they skip forward. Which I'm assuming they won't, who knows. I talked to this dude, right? Hi, Dark Rose, I'm doing well. How are you? I got the new video, the final Ratchet & Clank video out yesterday. Y'all check it out, It's the last one. Waha! And now I can kind of just chill a little bit. I have the feature cut of it coming in 2 weeks, which I have plenty of time to work on that, so hey. Doing well as well, good to hear.
You were come at a good time.
We're on auto advance still.
Something of a quandary on our hands.
I still think the marks on my armor right there looks like an electric outlet. Just me.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland.
Laxon Loft, catchy.
Of its airships.
And Yulmore's the excess city.
The death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
The death of the Light Warden, I don't know, I don't remember that.
I suppose this
My brain
just
sometimes.
give the game away.
Indeed.
You've heard to watch it? Oh, no worries. Check it out when you can.
The question was how soon.
If you enjoy it, give it a thumbs up and leave it a comment, because that makes YouTube that makes YouTube itself like the video. Is giving it a thumbs up and leaving a comment. But and hope you enjoy it when you watch it.
May I show him in?
But it is filled with spoilers for Rift Apart, just a heads up. There's a spoiler warning halfway through the video when it says, hey, this is when you leave. For anyone concerned about that. But I think you've played all of Rift Apart, haven't you, Darker? Oh no, I can't remember. Off the top of my head, sorry. But the first 9 minutes are safe. It's a 21-minute video. You did? Okay, I thought so. You're good then. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it then. Almost platinum it? Oh, nice. It's a fun platinum. It's not too difficult, which is nice.
Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
He's gonna hide us? Oh, fun. Now don't breathe. Like...
Enter.
Poses. New character? It's someone from Yulmore. Some
Well,
facial hair there.
the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit. New character. Intense.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Who's the Light Warden? Should I know that?
Really in some haste, my lord.
For sure, it's so fun.
Before I address
Apparently you can't make a new character right now because the servers are stuffed though, but for sure, it's really great.
Yulmore's interest in this.
His
It's great.
benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely
Oh, here's those strings.
actions of an ignorant few may
may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
I know Lord Vothri, he's terrifying, but the Light Warden...
That the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains
I'm not gonna Google it because I'm worried I don't know who that is. I don't want to spoil it for myself.
My lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I love this music. For those who don't know, I got the soundtrack for Shadowbringers a few days ago, which is awesome.
I too shall speak my mind.
Oh, the lion thing?
Regardless of who is
Or whatever. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Right, the Light Warden, that makes sense.
Considers this
Thank you.
tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Well, there's like some weird pact with Vothri and the Sin Eaters. It's bizarre.
Soul in the Crystarium perish. Nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
I'm convinced this is Garaha. No one answer, obviously. I'm convinced.
The death of one or 1,000 thousand.
I don't, because the voice sounds familiar, and the Crystal Tower raids were required. So I'm like, I could be wrong.
Like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn.
Only by my master's grace.
At the same time, I don't know why they would hide that for so long. I don't know. Speculation.
You have made your stance.
See, I say something out loud and I can start like second guessing myself immediately.
In the meantime,
This guy actually respects Lord Vothri.
Counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly.
Yulmore sucks, so.
one last matter.
Mm.
We are searching for a young artist. And
Young artist.
Know
Alphino.
you of whom I speak?
And me. I'm the assistant.
An artist.
Oh, I
and his
think it
assistant,
does.
no.
Thank you for the host, Amazing.
Say I do.
Welcome in. Just got started. Because the queue to get into the game was long.
I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Familiar for just a bit longer? Enjoy your semi-lurk. No worries. All good. We literally just got started. Again, we were trapped in the queue for a little longer than I expected, or should have anticipated a little longer than I expected. Gotcha. So he knew we were there the whole time based on that little look he threw.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthos.
Could we just kick us out of the room instead of making us invisible?
Against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
Being able to see through his magic's pretty intense, though.
Send such an individual. We must assume this talk of retribution is
I'm
more
itchy,
than a
sorry.
threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Oh, lovely. That'd be great.
He may have reason to delay. According
Yes,
to
that's
reports,
like...
the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light.
Hello.
Minfilia.
And they're aware of Minfilia?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. And
we saw that in the trailer with Thangre. It's so weird.
Generations of Minfilius, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations? Does she mean that literally, or just like... Yeah, I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Hello?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia.
Oh, Nilla wafers.
There is, however, much to say.
It's so long.
Precious little time in which to say it.
No, just say it anyway, man.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Oh, boo.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Oh, there's still finding Uriange and
Though I'm still
Istola.
not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yay. Going swimmingly. All this. Go team. Well, we love a good war, don't we, folks? It's like... Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? Cabinet of Curiosity. That was like the library, yeah? I think. Amazing weather we're having. Yeah, Cabinet of Curiosity. Can we use this to teleport? That's just like a lantern. What am I thinking? There it is. I don't know why I decided to sprint now. But listen, it takes me a minute. Cabinet of Curiosity. That was the library, I think. Because we kind of got a tour of the place when we first came here. 2 weeks ago. Ah, well, we sprinted for a little bit. Why are all libraries just called the Cabinets of Curiosities? I think that's delightful. Anyway. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off a few outstanding tasks, that is, of course. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so good luck. I think you need more assistance, Morin. They say nothing, they just leave. Like this level? Let's see. Oh, this music right now. This seems new. Not there? Okay, it's on this level. Sorry, my nose always gets itchy when I'm trimming. I apologize. Not appear to be here. There's Alzane. Is there a stepladder we can borrow? That's a good point. Third time's the charm. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Woohoo! Nice. This music. I've only started. I haven't really listened to the soundtrack too much because I worry about like spoilers from the titles. But from what I've listened to, it's been great. Have you found the book? An axe? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. He was like, what the heck? It's so good. Just stop for a second, like... Why is this so good? Here, anyway. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Learning! So exciting. Oh, it fades away. Alright, buddy. Without further ado, then. Probably should. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Okay. Pretty illustration time? The hair is great. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Voebert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Minifilia! Wonderful. Love that. Minifilia. Mini Nilla wafers. Alternatively. I do like these kind of picture book illustrations. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered to her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, the selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought like the Avatar. Sorry, basic comparison, I feel like, but it gives me like reincarnation Avatar vibes. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Weird. Is our Minfilia? Just like, I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too deeply yet. I'll explain, I think. Hopefully. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Well, our Minfilia really wasn't, to be fair, but you know. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Okay, so not fully the same. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power... Excuse me, sorry. Ignorant of the power they harbored. Wouldn't be a me stream without burping. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. It almost sounds like they're being sent to slaughter, the way they're describing it, but... I don't know. Could be misinterpreting. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothri's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Lovely. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. Hey, Casper, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul... Thank you for shouting out Casper, amazing. Y'all give Casper a follow if you haven't already. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches. Just like a hero from the tale, Stancred. Based on the trailer. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, foe? Outside. No. I mean, stairs are for stupid people. I don't know. As you will have surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Mephilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Ha! They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Mephilia journeyed here as a Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. Okay, so that is ours. It can only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew, and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Dankard has us to understand that. Like some extension of herself or Hydaelyn? I don't know. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we must be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Mephilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Mephilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Foe? I mean, true, but how do we track him down? Wait! Yes. I don't know. I see you've made up your minds. Oh, hey! Exarch, what brings you here? Or somebody see him outside of the place. What's it called? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorn forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Mephilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. If that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Sure. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh, not us? Well, that makes me feel awkward. Oh, end of quest. It's like, okay. Anyway.
You are doubtless eager to
Oh.
attempt Mephialia's rescue, and with your combined strength,
Hey, voice
you will
acting.
succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
That's fair. Oh, no.
'Twas not
What's
merely
up?
the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrend. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Can we play as the Crystal Exarch in duty? Kind of like what we did post Stormblood with a lot of characters? Because I'd be into that. They're a mob, angry mob for a second.
I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
War were declared. Hey, Alter, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your 14 streams been going?
We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
That crystal hand, though.
Cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
I just don't know who else that character would be. You know what I mean? And I don't think they would be hiding their identity so long as it was someone we had never met.
My
It's just my theories.
Meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my
Savage. Ooh, man, good luck. Hope it goes well.
everything we have
From what I've seen other people
accomplished thus
streaming of Savage rating, it's well, intense.
far. Clearly, this is
I
not
could
a
never.
decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all: what should we do?
Sorry for the yawns. I feel like I'm always yawning at the beginning of stream, and then I start picking up as we go.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same.
I have a cutscene, but after this cutscene, I have a question for y'all. It's a YouTube-related question. So I need to make sure I remember to ask that. I'll probably put a poll up on this too, but...
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Did Braggy have a voice before? Because I love his voice actor. That's amazing.
Aye, we can weather such hardships.
Oh, it's Katniss Everdeen. I remember her.
The very thing the Crystarium was built for. We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around
Glams and outfits look so good. I'm sure. I have to tell myself just not even think about my appearance at this point, because I'm not happy with how I look, but I want to make sure I get the best gear I have prior to Endwalker and then just glamour. You know what I mean? That's my plan, at least.
We shall fight on.
I'm very indecisive, though.
And our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Oh my.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken...
Laxon Loft is such a fun name, by the way. I love that.
They fear the power
The alliteration.
she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Here, here!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
I like Lena. I like the Vieira, though, so biased, I guess.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Fair enough. I like my pants and shoes, but I'm not a fan of the armor I'm in. It's chunky.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
We just nod. It sounds like kind of tilted her head more so, but...
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
Oh boy, he said that so fast. All the animation. The tail's gonna like smack someone by accident.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Fair enough.
excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
So we're just going to be aiding in different parts of this potential war, I guess. Okay, guys, I have something very important to show y'all that's coming soon. Okay, first of all, you see I have a strawberry back there from Bug Snacks. Point 1, it's amazing. Now, point 2, this is if you haven't seen it, this is coming soon. They're making a Bunger plush, and I think that's just very important to tell people about. I have to get it. They're making a Bunger plush, guys. I don't think you understand the magnitude. I love Bug Snacks, but oh my god. Stealing my money. They're making a Bunger stuff plush. It's... Anyway. I just didn't know if people had... I don't know if people knew the news. So I had to share it. It was just very important. You should replay Bug Snacks for YouTube? Maybe. I want to do a video on Bug Snacks, actually, but I just don't know what the topic would be. So I feel like, unless it's like an older game, I'm kind of on more modern or new games, I don't necessarily want to do just a straightforward review of it. So I need to find an angle for it. Like, I'm going to be doing a video on Psychonauts in August, at least that's the plan. That's like the next official new video, because I'm not really counting the feature cut of Ratchet & Clank that I'm started working on today, actually. It's like Psychonauts isn't going to be like a straightforward look at Psychonauts, but I have the angle for that. Excuse me, sorry for the odds. But it's just, I have the angle for what I'm approaching it with. I just have to write it at some point, but I'm definitely taking a bit of a break. I don't know if I'm going to write that till towards the end of the month. Just need to plan it out, maybe. It's going to be much more, it's going to be more video essay. I talk about how like I have reviews, and I have video essays, which are like, what was the compilation of Final Fantasy VII video, the Kingdom Hearts 1 remake video. And then I guess the third type of video I have now is documentary, which is the Ratchet & Clank story. Psychonauts is going to fall under video essay. If that makes sense. Oh, here's the question, guys. When the feature cut of Ratchet & Clank story is done, I wanted to do a YouTube premiere of it. I'm not going to stream it on Twitch, but YouTube premieres are like when the video starts at a certain time, and there's a chat going with the video while it plays beginning to end without stopping for the first time. I feel like most people probably know YouTube premieres, right? But what day of the week and what time would that be good for y'all? Because my idea originally was to do it in 2 weeks from yesterday. It would be like Friday evening at like 8. And the thing's gonna be like a little over an hour and a half. Hour 40, hour 50 to be honest. Let me know what time y'all think. So I would like to have people be able to make it and just watch along, and we can all chat during it in the box and everything. But let me know. I might do a poll on Twitter. But I want to figure that out because I want people to be able to show up. You know what I mean? If they can, obviously. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. Anyway. Lena! So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? I couldn't say that sentence, apparently. What's your salute, soldier? That, apparently? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Did you kind of react to that? I didn't notice. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Katniss Everdeen, and she will see you measured and fitted. Oh, bye guys. Leave me behind, why don't you? See, she's by the Yamaro launch, isn't she? That's some terrifying armor that person's in. What the heck? Ooh, what's the little crown? Does that mean like they're like an ultimate player or something? Terrifying armor. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. We go into the... Oh, it's the Crystalline Mean. I'm dumb. That's okay. Long way. This berry is pretty. It's fine. And we'll be there in a few seconds. Almost had it. There she is. Hello. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. We're actually going to visually change. We look the same. Oh, they just measured us and didn't give us the clothes, right? Done. Let's have a look at those numbers. I was quick to cancel that auto advance real quick. Real quick. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. It'll be like, dude, I wonder how this will be set up. Duties, I'm saying, not dungeons. Ah, yes, that place. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Your safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. Assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. But where's Stancred then if she's captured is my question. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphato will join the former. Bohemian will join the latter with me. Oh, nice. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at the Spagirix? Sorry. She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Alright, bye. Apparently I'm chugging water. Quite part of the imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. Looks like we're doing this as a salute. I don't know. All right, that way. Got it. Still kind of... Okay, I think I know where we're going. Who here? Has anyone else here played Bugsnax before? Out of curiosity? Such an unexpected... I knew it was probably gonna be good, but like... It was like so unexpectedly fantastic, I thought. On the outside, I think. Them boog snooks, it's true. Oh, that wind-up alpha's adorable. Should do like some kind of raid series, I think, to get that. Here we go. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. I was hoping to get DLC or something more after... I mean, it could always happen. They're indie, you know what I mean? So they could suddenly announce something. There's always a chance, right? Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's better a sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hee hee. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Hee hee. Oh god. Bugsnax 2, please. I feel like I mean, the ending kind of sets potential other things up, so... That was the sentence. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you'd enjoyed it. And now I just stumbled. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. Gee, thanks. What's happening over here? Someone must be there for a big cutscene. The little group gathered right there. I love it. It's just kind of funny. We have all of our best stuff equipped, don't we? Sorry, gotta check all this now. Coffers and all that stuff. Go sneeze. Okay. I've been very sneezy this week. Just standard allergy stuff. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amara to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. Fear you'll have to go on by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Of course. What's up, dude? I was about to deliver an Amara to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amara for departure at once. Oh, nice. So it's like halfway. We'll get like halfway there or so. We get like 1 million experience points per quest, by the way. I know I'm blocking the little information box, but we just got 1,080,000 Lancer points. Oh, we just here. Oh, okay. Okay. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she'll give you further instructions. See, if she becomes separated from the Amara, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Excuse me. We get to fly! Hell yeah, let's fill in this map. Oh my god, the music for it. It's so peaceful. There's the shore. Look at this lake. Oh, we're joyriding for a little bit. Solon, brick. The source. Sorry, we're just doing this now. I love this. Oh my god. The music. The sun in the face. Mordona. Fort was nuked. Taco, I'm so sorry. And Mordona is what again? Sorry. Okay, that's where we did the dungeon, so we just went up this way. It's so pretty, though. What is this place right here? That's where the tower is in the source. Oh, where Revenant's Toll and all that is. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Weathering. We'll be here eventually. So they're level 74 enemies here. Oh, look at this place over here. This one should be getting all the Aether Currents. Inviolate Witness. A white gremlin. I don't think I can dismount, right? It'll leave and we can't get back on it, right? I don't want to get off when I'll have to run all the way back, and that's not fun for anyone. Well, I guess you could always just go back to the Crystarium, but still. I love this whole area. It's so... It's the music. I'm really digging the music is what it is. The scary tree people. Violet Triffid. A lot of the map filled in though, so hey. It's that guitar. It's so lovely. It's very relaxing. That's around where we're supposed to land. But I just want to go a little further. And then get this little area down here. Sorry, I'm filling the map in a little bit. I'll get this little chunk down here. Sorry. I just think this is a very pretty area and we get to fly around it, which is not the norm. So it's great. This place over here. This is just called the Source, which is interesting. What is this place? It's really weirdly shaped. It's like a ship. That's like the front of a ship. The Isle of Ken, like Barbie's boyfriend. Got it. Fly up high and then loop back around. You can't land on it at all, actually. Ooh, it gets foggy. Interesting. Or maybe that's just the weather. It's actually a little disconcerting. Hello? No, fog just rolled in, actually. It's just the weather. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Now we're playing a Nintendo 64 game. No draw distance. Off auto fly. Hey. Oh, you're delivering that MRO to us? Yes, after sightseeing. I heard there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Said this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Sally Vantho. If you encounter any trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Guess I should have done that earlier, huh? I don't know, I have like set you rightwise, but going the right way, but like we can fly around. Is it supposed to be difficult? I don't mean that like it's supposed to be difficult, but like, you know what I mean? Let's fill the map in a little more, then why don't we? Immortal Irons. The Hour of Certain Endurance. Ooh. The Ostal Imperative. This is where we're heading. Where's the person, though? Right there. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. That was kind of fun. I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Huh, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive. That's all that matters in the end. Yeah, I bet you if I landed, they would have disappeared, so they don't want you doing the 8th occurrence or whatever yet, I'm assuming. I hope. I bid you welcome to the Astalia Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. Oh, sorry. First thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Let's attune real quick first. That was so fun! Sorry, I love that. Music. So good. Oh, Fat Black Chocobo. Somewhere over here. Up there? Down here? I'm guessing it's up there, but I'm double checking. Yeah. My bad. We did sprint. So have you wrapped up Shadowbringers yet, Taco, or are you still in the middle of the story? A curiosity. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Hey, I need to refill my water real quick. This isn't really a break, just running out of the room real quick. 1 second. Alright. Just finished the first trial a few days ago, but I'm trying to run... Oh, nice. Oh, gotcha. Very cool, though, doing the 3 characters, though. It's very efficient, I'd say, right? The operation fast approaching. We haven't even hit the first trial ourselves, we're just in the 1 dungeon. Maybe tonight? Probably not, I don't know. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amara launch and we'll see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. I still have to finish all the patches by the end of August because once I get all my higher end characters max, I'll have more options for a reason to do dailies. Fair enough, yeah. I guess I'm hoping to be done by then. Right now we're doing a bunch of stuff. There's going to be eventually I'm going to do a few streams. Like it's not just going to be 1 stream a week. So we're doing 1 stream a week. I feel like I'm not going to be done until Endwalker comes out, but we'll see. Hi Dan, yeah, this is Fall Guys. Can't you tell? Welcome in. It's this is the new Fall Guys. This is season 5 of Fall Guys with Final Fantasy. Imagine a Final Fantasy Fall Guys crossover, by the way. And I'm just picturing that. Let's head over here. We can jump. To heat up dinner for sure. No worries, amazing. This is the nighttime music now. Well, at least we got to fly around before the fog rolled in so we could actually see where the hell we were going. It was so pretty for a moment. Get the foods. That's the animation you do when you're getting the foods and stepping through a ledge. And like sneak this gross medicine into their stuff. Wee. Yes. Amara happily devours the fodder. Blended it well, I guess. Where's the other one? Up there. I was like, what? But the music was so peaceful. I loved it. It was so fun. It's like, why am I not seeing this thing? Indolent Amaro. Or is it Amaro? I don't know. Wee. Yes. The Amaro absentmindedly munches on the fodder. And we leap! We're fine. Sword flying just then, yes. With the fall damage. Gwee. I don't know what noises they actually make. The Amaro's wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Well, I think the last one's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. The equable one. Last bit of the stuff. Gwee Kerr. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Oh my god, the whale! Look at that whale! Love it. Sorry. And then like the new mount that can like hold a bunch of people, or am I thinking of something else? Excuse me. The Amaro are fed. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I'll send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That's all. May night smile upon us. Over there? Oh god. Okay, here we go. Well, you'll need to start grinding gold sauce once if you want the regalia. Probably, right? I still haven't done the gold saucer at all. I mean, we've been there for story, but like... I appreciate the reminder, Taco, because yeah, I do low-key want to get the regalia. I like 15. I know 15's kind of divisive. Not as divisive as other titles, but divisive all the same. I like 15. That might have been the first full Final Fantasy game we streamed on here. It wasn't my first playthrough, but I think it might have been the first Final Fantasy we streamed. Played it on PC. As you'll know, we did a few for St. Jude, we did a few PC Final Fantasy 15 streams with mods, which were beautiful. I low-key want to do like one more at least at some point if we could fit it in. Right now with juggling Paper Mario and Yakuza, I have room for one stream outside of those two things a week. And next week's is going to be the Cthulhu Saves Christmas stream that Swift requested. So hey, a PS5 stream. We made it. There's nothing to attune to, is there? I don't think there was. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Well, they're going to sync our item level. That's new, isn't it? 4 weeks of fashion report plus cactpots. I don't know what any of that means, but I will figure it out. Like I said, I'm new to it, but good to know. Is it going to be 200k? Is that how much it's going to cost? Doesn't seem that bad. I don't know, though. I don't have context. Okay, yeah, it is like literally a young Minfilia. It's so weird.
Keep moving.
Nope. Ooh, excuse me.
What now?
There's like jumping stuff there too. I want to do the jumping stuff. The music.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Is it gonna knock her out too? I guess that doesn't matter if we can save her, I guess. Immediately beautiful. Oh man. The alarum! Why is this such a bop? What the heck?
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Should be easy. Maybe. It's just such a bop. What the heck? I love it. Aw. Guess that it's over now. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Alright, she's a dancer. Christina's already entered. Let's follow. Oh my god, I love the little powder effect they have on here too. An unlurk. Welcome in, amazing. Mayhap you could lend us a hand. Oh, it's Alphino. Oh yeah, we're in like a little soldier uniforms. Oh, I love it. You good? Men will occupy the inn while we rescue the Oracle. So we need to follow them. This music! The Shadowbringers thing kind of... It's such a... right? Like... You women boast the world's largest army. But women for women, we are no less mighty. That one's just sleeping. Lost it.
Let's give them a show!
Did I lose them? No, she's right there. I heard press on regardless. I'm like, did they demanded me? Don't seem me. You seem to be getting anywhere. Oh, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Okay. With me, foe. Late dinner. I had to go to the store earlier and make a pie that I promised my neighbor tomorrow. Oh dang! How was the? I hope the pie turned out okay though. What kind of pie, might I ask? Chocolate, oh, nice! I hope it turned out well. This way is relatively clear. Good. Yeah, alright, kind of burnt the ring. I think you can always burn the ring just a little bit, you know what I mean? Not that big of a deal. They look more visually appealing, and rings are tough, too. I'm sure it turned out well. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, there, yeah, literally, there she is. And we found. Game volume good, by the way, guys. Not too bad. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. It almost went too smoothly? I don't know. Your weapons, made to the same specification as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Tell me how to get out. Understood. Please lead the way. Volume good for me? Good. I bet at this point I shouldn't have the volume figured out for Final Fantasy 14, but I always worry. Rejoin the others and quit this place. Like, Minfilia, you gonna follow? Okay. All of this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. No, it's all good. Save your opponents after we escaped. Where's Thancred, though, I wonder? That's my question. Quiet, too quiet. Yeah. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's him right there, isn't it? Yeah. No, he's there. Eee! Probably could be lifetimes, but you got the perfect level, not too loud or too quiet. That's always like these, when I do trials or duties, that's when it gets kind of noisy. Brazen thieves. That pose. You will regret coming here. That's his voice, apparently. Probably should fight those little serpent dragon things before him, yeah? Just kidding. I'm ready. Okay, I can't fight that thing. think this might be tough. She got really hurt there. I'm fine, I just can't move. We are outmatched. It seems like we might be. Oh God. Woo! Okay. Oh, jeez. Gugumots do my bidding. The fireball thing again. Okay. I messed that up. Shoot. Damn it. Are we doing this thing now? It's tough. I can dodge a step okay. We've barely done any damage on him. Damn it, I keep forgetting to do the other stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're doing this again. I fight Goku mods? I don't think I can lock onto them. Out of range. Come on, man. As your measure now, the game is up. Oh, oh, oh. Know your folly. Okay, so it was a survive. Cool. Hey, we did it. Hey, woo. It's like at this rate, the amount of health damage we were doing, we weren't going to finish it in time for the duty to end. Cheat more like run. Cheat, I feel like it is. We had to defeat that serpent to hurt him, I feel like. It was out of range the whole time.
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Hey, I lived! I was worried.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
And why does he want to work for FF14, honestly? That's kind of my question for him. Like, what, do you really want to work for Yulmore? Yulmore sucks. Pays well, maybe, though. Security, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Thancred! Nice. Oh, the poses. There he is. I was wondering he'd show up. Nice.
Thancred?
Yeah, here we go. Oh, the design's great.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from
Sick.
us. What if I am? What?
He grabbed the blade? Oh my god, dude. And he's been here long. It's 5 years or so? I can't remember how much long they said.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, what's that? Here for it. I don't know what that is, but I'm here for it. Oh, we're just gone. Oh, nice. Not the time to do the salute. Oh, he chase? Oh, he jump? Oh, nice. Gravity.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
Yes.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General.
Yeah.
I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, the fairies! So we just met one of them? Forget their name. Sorry.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Solus talking? Yeah.
The most pointless of conflicts.
I recognize the hair, I think.
Course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how?
Yeah, there's the music.
How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Yeah, Solus. I recognize the strings. He's hopping around too.
Then again,
weird.
With a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way.
Mayhap there
One
is.
which does not require bloodshed.
Just a little saying they do such close-ups of the characters, yet some of the textures are so pixely. Like the one little presentation thing bothers me about 14. Very nitpicky, let me be clear.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of...
Is Ilmeg gonna be lying? I'm guessing not, but that'd be great.
That the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg. Very pretty, I love it. I get like Temple of Time vibes. Zelda, Temple of Time. Have the churchiness, I guess.
We should be safe enough here.
Also, hi! It's like...
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
He's 5, right.
5 of them in my case.
And Alze and Alphino are 1. And we just got here.
Feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Wonder why, though.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Excuse me.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Issued me?
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Well, so it works out.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh!
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one
I remember
visits on a whim.
it shows like in a forest or something. I feel like I remember them saying that. Kind of very descriptive of me. A forest or something.
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Sure.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's like this light fog. I see you enter there and you're in the kingdom, kind of. It's so foggy.
So, Minfilia.
Yeah, this is so weird.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Can't find the. Oh, sorry, can't find the banana phone.
You.
Do they not sell them new anymore, or is it only used at this point, or are they just sold out?
I was
Weird.
asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close, and I knew I had to go to them.
Huh. Hold on, I think. It's
But
the power
with
of
the
Marvin Star, I
commotion
guess, or
lately,
something.
I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Stern parent or uncle.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, jeez. He's mad. Creepy words. I mean, it's kind of ethereal and glowy. Not creepy yet. I don't know.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Dad crid. Pop crid.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Now this is kind of creepy. It's the giggling. It's the giggling. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
Did you just know?
So many times, but I can't.
Power fading.
Why can't I remember?
This is so weird. This whole Menphilia. It's so weird.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
The fairies? If Meg is proper scary fae instead of the vegetable fairies in the source. Gotcha. Did we meet a fairy already, or was it a pixie? I don't know. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one of my sites is home to the fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. Yes, mean. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Oh, fun. Pretty, though. Fae was a pixie? Okay. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. Yeah, that's why it got so foggy. See an enemy way over there. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find our village. Lida Loran, I think? Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Menphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. And she bows. This is so weird. Curious, though. Tancred, you ran away with my main quest, dude. Flower bats. Oh, look at them having a grand old time. Look at that animation. Cute. Till they attack me, that is. Little arms outstretched to the sun. Look at them. Oh, I love this. Oh, there's no sense in using the map, huh? This is so pretty. What the heck? Oh, might as well hit the summoning stone real quick. A lot of people around here, actually. Like, a lot of people. Just because it's a hub for this area, I guess. Hi, Thancred. Let me attune first real quick. If it'll let me. Okay, good. No games yet? Look at these things. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Oh, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking Grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Been here 5 years, so... Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Search for Looking Grass. So don't respond to the voice. Got it. Search the scrub to find nothing resembling Looking Grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. I feel like I should have just clicked that anyway, just to see what would have happened, but... I don't know. Don't want to fail, you know? Music here. Search the scrub, find nothing resembling Gus. Hee hee hee. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Hee hee hee. Up here, I guess. These little, like, topiaries. I don't know. It's great. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee, stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, no. I didn't answer. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some Looking Grass? I didn't realize we did. Yeah, there's worse things than just being slower. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianji's little trick to good use. Oh, I wanted to get a screenshot of him looking through it. That was a good shot. Damn it. Should be ready during cutscenes. There's a lot of them. What the heck? I think I got it. I think I got it. It was just a cool shot with the eye through the thing. They're just giggling. Islala?
He's to have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable!
It's cool to see, like, new creatures, you know?
Lay with us!
Lay with us!
Neither time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
God. That sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
No, please, no.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend
Of course,
us a
right?
helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji, Pixie's honor.
So guttural. That's just the Pixies on. The heck.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
This will be interesting. Oh my god. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, bye, guys. Bye, literally everyone. Apparently. Oh, we got a coffer. Look at me noticing things. I like you just hit complete and don't even look at. We have so many. Oh, level 74. Hey, hey. I know we're so used to it, right, Alter? This music. Ooh, new weapon. Ooh, I like that. What is it called? The Applewood Spear. One second. I'm gonna take my short normal break. By the way, guys, now that I'm done with the retro story, I could probably make some new BRBs. But for now, we have the usual Final Fantasy one. All right, be right back.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game. Okay, Dad, I'm coming. Yeah! I'm almost at the end. What happened to summer?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Game Boy.
It ain't over till it's over.
Chill out, Dad.
オートが陥落した。
目的は指輪を奪うことだった。王子、いつまで守られる側でいる。
世界から闇を払い、失われた光を取り戻すこと。
ここで死ぬなら、それが世界の運命だ。
どんな犠牲が出ようとも、前に進み続けなければならない。
常に胸を張れ。
カップヌードル15当たる。
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII. PlayStation.
We found it. We're closing in on the life form.
Let's move out, people. They came to unlock a mystery. I don't see how any living thing could survive out here. They came to uncover an ancient truth.
This is it. Dr. Ross has opened the door for us.
I say we go in.
What they did, what the hell is that? Was unleash a force unlike the universe has ever known.
Alright, everybody, here they come.
It is not a
My name is Marche. I am a warrior in a land called Ivalice. Can you please help me destroy the crystals so I can leave?
You may call me Ritz, but you may not use my sword, spells, or magic without asking. They are dangerous. If you call, I'll explain.
Mute is my name. Feel free to call. Otherwise, I may become irritable.
The people of Ivalice are standing by to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Hear me, mighty servant. With an offering of light and darkness, do I invoke the ancient pact of binding. Once more, the wicked stand before us, threatening the sacred communion between your realm and mine. Rise, and from the time-torn rift shall our power rage forth and rain down destruction. Nabre irresistir, la presa brut hoy
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swears off.
Alright, I'm back. Just dance it away. Again, Papoto Step. Best money ever spent. Here we gotta do the quest for the fairies. Saloon? Soluine? I don't know. Ooh, my hair. My hair! Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. The ending? Oh, like the elevator music? The one that plays when the Be Right Back comes up? It's just generic, like old public TV music. I'd have to look up what the file is. I can look real quick, actually. I can glance, it'll take 5 seconds. Let's see. I'm not sure, genuinely. Because I think I know where the folder is. That. It's an infomercial music cue produced by Scott Mc... something? 1 second. No, I don't want to open the sound file again. Music infomercial. It's just called infomercial music cue. It's produced by Scott Douglas McLaughlin. That's all I got for it. But it's for infomercials. That's the best I can help. But I could find the original, Google the original file online maybe or something. But it's like it's just infomercial music. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. It gave me like public access TV vibes. So that's why I chose it. Little Loran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't ever look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Simple as a dimple. I mean, I probably should get all the other quests, yeah? Or maybe I do this one first, then we go. I was wondering if the Fairyland area would be the Lahi music, but alas. I was feeling quite strongly about it. That would be a thing. Where was... Did I run right past it? Oh, on top of this. I was like, can we get on top of that? Beautiful. Unless I have every one of these. When is the new BRB expected? Yeah, I'm making a new Final Fantasy one. I'm gonna make a Sega one. And I want to make the local TV one, like local ads and such. Those are the 3 I have planned in my brain, at least. The suggestion section of Discord. Final Fantasy local TV ads, which if you all have local TV ads that are great, that we think we could use for sure. And a Sega one. That's like Yakuza, Sonic, all that stuff. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps that'll make... Excuse me. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. I'm so gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm on the verge of a sneeze, but it's not happening. I'm sorry. Warning everyone, I might sneeze at some point, and I won't expect it. Isn't the worst thing? You feel like you're about to sneeze and it doesn't happen. So you're like, ugh. Anyway, sorry about that. It's a word, right? Welcome into the kid. Look seriously. Anyway. Alright, last thing, sow the seeds. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Bowbird or Bovert or some such. Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I guess. Grim, but I guess lovely. Oh my god, the little mage hat on that chocobo we just saw. Alright, we're done. You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help a little Loran, I think, I don't know how to say that, live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We aren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the lights. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Lovely. There's a coffer. I'm focusing, yeah, can you tell I'm trying to notice that? Trying to notice when we get coffers. Oh. Oh, we got it at least. 2 more. I love the music here, by the way. This is like kind of eerie and spooky, but also lovely at the same time. Islala. Ugh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me aright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shaky, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. I wonder if it's not gonna be that simple. Might as well. Oh, we can't fly, I don't think, though. Yeah. We can do this, so it'll be faster. How do you deactivate the mount music? There we go. It's just the generic mount music, so I might as well turn it off. Right? Let's get there's quest 2. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? The hedges? The topiaries, I mean? The chia pets? Now you'll need to go to the Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have that, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. I see this works out, so you know, we can do the Islala's quests along the way. Allegedly. Bitim Gaius. I feel like I'm going to be mispronouncing everything. I'm sorry. This music, what the heck? It's so good. This is why I bought the Shadowbringers soundtrack. But again, oh. Soldier Crawler? Oh. Beautiful. Crap, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it in time. Damn it. The music! So pretty amazing, right? There we go. It's so foggy and misty, but in prettiest way, I guess. Oh god. Let's get our health refilled, hopefully, before we do any fighting. I mean, it said it's like an abandoned place. Look, it's like sunken in water, too. It's so pretty, though. I don't know. I love it. Just gonna wait a second for our water, for our health to refill. Almost there. All right, let's go. Oh, you want water? We'll give you a lungful. Oh my god, they're little squirtles. Now I'm sad. They're in little suits. I love these guys. Oh no. Well, now I'm sad. Those were adorable enemies. Why would you have to fight them? This place is nuts. Hey, Xena, how you doing? We had to fight Squirtle from Pokemon in a little suit, and I'm sad. Like a bear with plants on it?
Rise and shine.
Ooh. Doing good, just finally got out of the party? Oh, nice. Dude, I'm doing good. It's a rose bear. Don't attack me, but you're really cool looking. I'm doing alright. Got the last video out on YouTube. It's performing pretty darn well, which makes me happy. And yeah, just kind of chilling. Lance, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I got a shout out for Lance of Masters as well in the chat. Lance is an awesome streamer. Check him out if you haven't already. How you doing, Lance? How's Pokemon been going? You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. Oh god! Oh god! Are these people that turned into plants? Ah! That's disturbing. It's never too late, of course. Anyway, I am too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think it's helpful that it's on a recent game, being that it's the one that covers Rift Apart. But it is kind of nice to see that it's doing okay. Of course, me being like, I'm like, more, but you know. I appreciate y'all for watching. Everyone's watched it and all, you know, all that stuff. Y'all know, I've said it 1,000 times over. I appreciate all of y'all. I wish I was a bush. I mean, I do not, but you know, I slept all day, body shut down. I hope it was a good rest, though. Like, I hopefully was, assuming it was necessary then, so I hope it was a good rest. That looks like a tooth, by the way, that door. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? We did. We're helping pixies with their chores, because they won't help us otherwise. If everyone was wondering what's happening. Oh, thank you very much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You just see the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, frickin'. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Not fair. Oh, Pokemon Go stuff, right? How was that? Pokemon Go Fest, right? Yeah, I open Pokemon Go sometimes, but I'm not near anything, so I'm like, eh. I wish I could get back into it, though, but I feel like I need more urban area to do that, you know what I mean? And to the truth, that's Urianger in the picture, hey! Yeah, Pokemon Go Fest, right? I think that's what it's called. I mean, I remember the summer of Pokemon Go, I was able to be in New Orleans, and the hotel I was staying in was, like, on top of, like, 3 Pokestops. Amazing. How's it going, Foe? Is that what he said? Yeah, how goes it, Foe? Pardon me. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. Go through it. Oh no, Lance, I'm sorry. I'm assuming you needed the rest, but I'm sorry. I hope there's still... Is there more stuff that's going to be happening, though? How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. Yeah, tomorrow. That's good, at least. I'm sorry you missed today, but at least there's still more happening, right? Do they give, like, special things away? I don't know. It's like, do they give, like, special things away, or is it just kind of, like, special catching events, I guess? I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children. Oh, well, now I'm going to be depressed. Thanks, game. Or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end. Sometimes even until death. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that reside in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates along the aether that compose the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather. Sorry, getting tongue twisted. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. What a bore. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate. I can't. New term. That's one way of saying negotiate. New terms with the creatures, but I don't know if they're doing an accent. Oh. Where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Where's the one we've met? In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Some exclusive shines were available. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully they'll have them tomorrow still then, right? Theo, yeah, that's the one we talked to earlier. What, you knew a pixie from before? They were voiced and everything. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this. I like how is that like a buckle? I feel like Thanker has a belt around his neck, which very Nomura. I dare hope this will offer us a way out. It just looks like a buckle to me. Without further delay, then summon this Feo Ul, if you please. Can we do that? With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Feo Ul to summon your pixie friend of the designated. Oh, nice! Well, that's cool. Where are we doing this? Just type Feo Ul. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sibling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. One more time. Enter... Oh, we have to type a sentence. I see that. Please, Feo Ul, I need you. Actually, I haven't typed out a full sentence. My goodness. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, God. Oh, God. So hard to read. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oh, my God. So it's like a chocolate pudding pie, amazing? Or like just chocolate flavor, you know what I mean? Sounds amazing either way. This Feo.
Late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
I forgot, I didn't even know you could summon them.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Awesome. And with meringue, right? That's a face I'm making there. What the heck?
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Take your chocolate square sugar, but nice. I made a chocolate pudding pie not long ago. Oh my God.
It was a joke.
Jeez, Alphamo. You're supposed to murder him then. My God, love that.
Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Feo Ul summon and Kingdom Hearts win. That's what I'm saying now. Like, so I have to like say that like whole monologue out loud of like, oh, loveliest of branches. That'd be amazing. Egg white sugar vanilla for the meringue. Meringue's so good.
If it's
The Mad Bloom. This is so good so far. The Pixies are it's so different.
To think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
We've never seen Pixies or fairies in the game till now.
That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours.
You know, Feol's reasonable. It's Feol, I think is how you pronounce their name. I think.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Jeez.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your
The reason Feol looks so different than the other Pixies, other than just being like, oh, they're a main character. They're all green. Feol's red, orange.
Festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and
Oh, jeez.
all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
The accents are great.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
They're a mess. Oh, is the mist going away now? Whoa. That's why. We never even... Were we that close to that the whole time and we didn't notice it? That's nuts.
This is the true Ilmeg.
I was wondering if it was going to be like that shimmery fog effect the whole time.
How are you feeling?
Like Scottish?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we
You
go
Scottish
see
again.
Urianger?
I need to rewatch Brave. I remember liking it fine in theaters, but it was weird because the trailer for that movie sold a different... The trailer sold a different movie than what it actually was, you know? Which is the trailer's fault, not the movie's, but... Very too weird. They should put Brave into Kingdom Hearts. Brave would... Isn't Merida... Is technically a Disney princess. That means Brave should show up in Kingdom Hearts, right? It's like, what are the Disney princesses we haven't had Kingdom Hearts? In Kingdom Hearts. How did I say that? Merida. We haven't had Tiana. That's Princess and the Frog. I have had Kida from Atlantis, but I know Kida's not an official Disney princess. Moana. Are those just those three? Technically, just those three? Moana, Brave, Princess and the Frog. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I guess they could always do Frozen too, but we've already seen Frozen. It'd be a super cool world, right? Vanellope. I get, but it's. I'm trying to think of like in terms of merchandise, like the Disney Princess line. You know what I mean? They don't put Vanellope in that category, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised if Wreck-It Ralph showed up though. I'm not caught up on the Union Cross story. I need to watch videos, but I know Wreck-It Ralph was in Union. I don't know if Vanellope was though. But I'm just saying, Kida is a Disney princess. The princess who soon eventually Queen of Atlantis in Atlantis the Lost Empire. But for some reason, she doesn't get to be in the princess line, which I think is kind of rude. Just saying. Anyway, unto the truth. For Alphino and Alize's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Yeah, sure. Yeah, does Vanellope show up? I guess yeah. I'm not too worried about that. Now, the prize we seek is an abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. That's the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend. I'm sure you'll agree. Yep. Okay, I figured, but I think I'd only ever seen screenshots of seeing Ralph, you know? That's cool, though. If you follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. To be fair, though, on the princess thing, they made Alice a princess, which is not part of the Disney Princess line or franchise, so Kita could be a princess. And Vanellope, I guess, you know? I need to watch this Union Cross cutscenes. I've only seen up to, like, 2019. I've seen up to, like, how much any updates there were before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, basically. Oops. I want to run my Butterfinger mount, game. How dare you? This is awkwardly silent. There we go. It's like... Oh, we gotta go this way. This place is still... I kind of love the mystical fog. This place is still super pretty, though. The colors. It's the colors that does it for me. And the little rainbow circles. Anyway. I think, like, so basically thinking what I saw up to was, like, before... Oh, is Raya a princess? That's a good question. I forgot about Raya. That just came out this year. Is Raya a princess, I wonder? I guess it depends on how long they're into development on whatever game they're doing next, because, like, with Kingdom Hearts 3, I know Big Hero 6 was, like, the most recent Disney movie they could do for Worlds, based on development time and production, blah, 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 blah. That was terrifying, that mount that just flew by. And do I include the newer movies? Yeah. We got Frozen in Big Hero 6, and I guess technically Wreck-It Ralph. He was a summon. Raya World would be good. I liked Raya. It wasn't like the best movie ever. It was solid. I think a world of it would be really cool, though. I want Coco. I want Coco in Kingdom Hearts. I think, and maybe I don't know if it's messy doing like the Land of the Dead, but it'd be so pretty in video game form. Lore-wise, I don't know how they would do that exactly, but you know. And here we are at long last. I think they could do it easily. I'll give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let us see if he's home. The musical world? I don't know. I saw a thing that there's the ride at Disney World called Mickey's Filler Magic. It's a 3D movie. It's been around forever. They're apparently adding a Coco scene to it, which is crazy because that show has been updated since like 2002, I want to say. But Coco, I still think Atlantis would be awesome. If you're gonna go between the two edgy Disney movies, being Atlantis and Treasure Planet, I'd pick Atlantis. If I'm being honest. Location-wise, I think it'd be cooler.
Weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
I mean, Urianger without the hood and the goggles, right?
Did send word
Yeah.
that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
We haven't heard him voice acted in a while, I feel like. Like, not since, like, Heavensward. What is that on his back? Someone's fancy.
See thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Oh, Atlantica. Oh, right. Well, Treasure Planet, I know, was supposed to be in Dreamcraft Distance at one point, or that was like a rumor because they found like a ship map. Okay, I don't remember exactly, but
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
excuse me, sorry. Really nodded. Apologies. Like, I thought I got decent rest last night.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already.
Thou hadst. Oh my god, his language. I'll catch him up to speed scene.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me.
Or whoever voices him, my goodness.
It beginneth in earnest.
Beginneth.
The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary
As we drifted hither. Sorry.
I did bear witness.
And him and Ishto have been here for like 8 years, I think. They've been here the longest, which is wild to think about the time that's passed for them.
I saw the combined forces of Eorzea.
Oh, this is his vision, right.
Fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
That one person with that axe.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by
Ilm to Yalm to Malm.
Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand.
Black
Faced
Rose.
with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Yay! Poison! Woo!
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Gosh. That's a terrifying scene. Gridania!
None were spared.
Jesus.
And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
How horrible. Like, that has to be so prevented.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way inevitably to the rule of might.
As you do, right? As you do.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name then ceased to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Hey, man. These are typical Urianger. Oh, no! Oh, don't ruin my night. My god. Just freaking kill Tataru and Kriel and literally everyone. And Ishtola. They're so dead. And me and the twins.
were no more.
What's that outfit, though? Can I get that?
Not one, not even thee.
Hmm. Boop. Did not screenshot?
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
So we have to find a way to prevent that? Or unless it's like the inevitable future or something? I don't know.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Does it come from here or something?
Come.
That face, sorry.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Sorry. I'll recognize yonder chart. I feel like he's just being condescending at this point. It's the chart of the elements is what it looks like to me. Is it the right answer?
Indeed.
Hey!
It is a rendering of the elemental
I know something.
such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements.
Water, fire, lightning, wind, earth, and
There
ice.
exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Sure.
As a reflection of the source,
With the trees and the animals at the bottom.
naturally compriseth the self-same forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not
I'm gonna learn new
terms
terms again.
astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin
I feel like I'm not following this.
Yet was only
Oh,
when
your
I
Anja
was
cutscenes.
given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth.
I'm thinking about Coco and Kingdom Hearts.
Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
A musical for everyone to have a lot of spinny fun.
What if they just brought back Little Mermaid and just be upset everyone? I wouldn't be upset, but you know.
The nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Umbral Light and Astral Darkness make it Astral Light and Umbral Light? I don't know.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of
His daughter. Oh no, I don't know if I would want Little Mermaid 2. I don't know if I would want Little Mermaid 2 adapted though. I don't know.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become...
Little Mermaid 2. I'm sorry, Amazing. I don't know if I don't know if I would like it. I apologize, but I don't know if I would like it.
Forth shall I
Ursula's crazy sister. It's like, no.
all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
What was the name of the sister? Morgana or something? I don't remember. I had that movie on VHS. Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. In truth, that cutscene kind of went one ear and out the other. I have to be honest with y'all. You good, man? Yoranji fixes you with his gaze. Hello. Oh my god, they have a little palico! Oh my god, do you see that? Wait, you can see it now. Little monster hunter. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? Do not say that to someone. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. Gaze at me, Uriel. I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, we are to enter Ligia? We must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter, presenting unto them a suitable gift. To procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Use me again, sorry. Tancred, I pray assist me in this endeavor. And I was like, whatever. Meanwhile, foe, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous swings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within thou mayest capture, which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Reading his dialogue, people, it's like, oi. Okay, let's go. This place is so pretty. Ah. Yeah, fate discovered nearby, but a weakened hawker. I'll fight this one, I guess. I was like, which one? Oh, it looked at me. We good? Oh, Weekend Hawker. Oh, that wasn't one? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do it when it's low on health. I'm dumb. I killed it. Right? Nice, there we go. I understood the assignment eventually. And y'all, steady Eddie, y'all enjoy your fate. It's like a Pokemon situation, kind of. Kind of wish there's an Aetheryte, because I feel like we're going to be coming back here frequently. It's kind of a long trek from all the way over there to here, but what do I don't know. We'll see. Not as bad as getting to Mother Matoya, I guess. That's a trek. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? In a box, dude, in a box. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Bankert too should return anon, upon which I shall be ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease, meanwhile. Gotcha. Oh, man. Excuse me.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts."
Awesome.
Ah, lest I forget. White Auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
I still miss Moonbrita. When I see Uriange, I think of Moonbrita. I feel like I should be over that by now. And yet.
May I come in now?
I mean, you're already here.
Assuming you finished.
He is kind of parenting her. He's like a dad figure. Father figure. A dad figure. Father figure is the phrase.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl. Thank you.
That's my girl. Thank you. It's like they had to say it so fast for some reason. Little head pats.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me.
Of course.
Which is to say,
Pays Minfilia and head pats. I mean, there you go. She gets no allowance, just pats.
Gunblade for its defensive advantages.
Gunblade, yes. I love that.
I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Make for a good team then.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while.
She has like the pink ribbon of Minfilia too on her hair. Our Minfilia, I should say.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, we're gonna get one of these again.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Yeah.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Huh. Okay. So we would never see Minfilia again?
Reserved for rebirth. She may come to wield my powers as her own.
This is weird. Interesting, though.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see
Oh,
you?
Flamine, that's how you pronounce it? I always said Flyhammon. It's Flamine? Oh, no. Sorry. I'm like, Flyhammon?
It is not their decision to make.
Oh, my goodness.
It is hers.
It's a brutal mispronunciation on my part.
This Minfilia's.
Sorry, it's a dramatic scene. I apologize. Flamine.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Which is maybe she has mixed parentage. Maybe. I'm still gonna call her Flahammon. It's more fun. Oh God, that's terrifying. Is that before the fall kind of stuff? Like, I mean, before Reborn? Realm Reborn, I mean.
Now I ask that you do the
Yes,
same
ma'am.
for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand
It's all from
by her
1.0.
as you stood
I feel like I
by
need to
me.
watch like a summary of that at some point.
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways
Just
of
so
the
I can
world.
have the context a little bit more, you know what I
Never
mean?
Find her own path.
Like an eyelash from my eye, I apologize, guys. Ah. The worst.
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
It seems like a weird choice for her to make. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I think we had one of those little flashback visions in the first, right?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Hmm. Yeah, how do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate.
Sure.
The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Heck. I saw an Aether crystal, but it was just my earring. Pardon me.
I'm sorry I took so
Big
long.
book.
It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Fair enough.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Which is very catchy to say. Lida Loran. The song, right? Oh my god. So good. So good, sorry. Like, so good. Like I said, that's why I had to buy that soundtrack. I'm kind of low-key sad, though, the Heaven Sword soundtrack wasn't in stock, though. Maybe it'll go back in stock one day. It's like when you go to the Square next door, it's like, waiting list. I'm like, meh. Recording cooperation, let's go. Oh god, we gotta fly. Well, not fly, but we gotta hop. It says we haven't gotten to the trial yet. This is the third day of Shadowbringers without a trial, which is kind of surprising. And only one dungeon. Fucker, no! No, I run. So we're gonna take a detour here, so there's like a little point in the map that's like poking out that's not been attuned to. We're gonna do that real quick. We're discovered, not attuned. This place is so pretty. No Lahi, though. Oh, I like that the butterflies don't attack you, at least. That would have been upsetting. Woo! Should get it in a second. There we go. It's bothering me. Oh, to be a Lahi. I still don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's music of an area. That's my only guess. It makes the most sense just to be the background music. Unless it's like a cutscene? And my other theory has been like it's a cutscene and someone's like actually singing in-game, but I feel like it might just be music. Either way, I don't know if we're going to hit it tonight. I was feeling like we might, but I guess not. Next time, I guess. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. Oh, thank God. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Got grilled rail, purple carrot juice, caramels, ooh. Broad bean soup, and Night World silver piece. What do we want? I want the caramels. I can help you with the next dungeon if you like. Just need to finish killing Ifrit in the current rut. Sure. As for near it, that means we might be near one. So what is that? Or what did I just click on? What is that you desire? Oh, shoot! Shoot! Damn it! Crap! Crap! Okay, what is it? So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are... Oh, it's always when I glance away. Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. Same, Zeno. That's just in a few days, right? The 20th? What strange thing to wish for? You might as well ask for your death. But what is that you want? Who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you've missed? I remember I didn't know how to pronounce his names, like Uranger, Flahammon. I'm still gonna call Flamine Flahammon, or fun. If that's cool. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. That's a twist. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Lovely. We love that. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just rule that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. Magic... Oh, it's the dungeon then? The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. Alright. And this dress is one of them. Dress. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Their claws are a little terrifying, I must be honest. Those fingernails. How do you pick up anything? I guess I don't. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Yay. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. Shell crown is with the Huoth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Thanks. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hide to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Huoth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Cool. A little fetch quest before a dungeon. I keep getting back. I was like, but it's already bright outside. What do they do? It's like, no, we want night to come back. It's all reverse of each other. Just ride the Butterfinger Mount Salvation, friends. I love this place, though. The location's great. It's like a little restaurant area, or like all the tables, I mean. I love the rose bear, by the way. I don't want it to attack me, but I like the look of it. I like the look of all these enemies. Oh no. You run, we frolic away. We run! This is still like, they look like they're just trying to hold them up, I guess? What's up with that? It's the gate they were talking about, I guess. gang's all here. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty? Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, we should take our search into the lake. I mean, we can breathe underwater. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Did Alphino ever learn how to swim? We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Menthilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Hey. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Why are we pausing for this? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Okay, Jesus. You too, Urianger, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. I guess the running joke is the male elves can't swim. Oh, is that what it is? Moses in the house. That would be parting it, wouldn't it? Right? Yeah, the Red Sea parting is Moses, isn't it? I remember, like, biblical tales. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty. Sorry, I'm like getting like pedantic about Moses. Sorry. And you have an entreaty for us, you say. An entreaty for mortals. What a treat. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. I bet you Amorit could swim. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to the understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. I hope we get to walk on water. That's kind of cool. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Ugh. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. If in your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? So it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find our way... Sorry, excuse me. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. This might be the dungeon. Waha! It is. Would anyone like to join? Oh, we have Thancred. I don't want to do that, though. Form a party. I wish we were gonna walk. Maybe we will in the dungeon. Let's see. Taku, are you good to go? Hold on. Ow! Party join? I'm right behind you. I know. It's so slow on the uptake. Very slow. I apologize. Would anyone else like to join for the dungeon? And I was like, Lani. I was like, that looks familiar. Sorry. Oh, I'm just like, It's one of those days, I think. Would anyone else like to join? Otherwise, I'm gonna start the duty finder. If a weird castaway ever shows up and starts emoting at you, it's probably me. Gotcha. I can usually remember your username, but I was just like, I was focusing on all the NPCs. So I just wasn't. It was a whole thing. Oh! Oh, thanks for the...
Finished Rift Apart. Working on my platinum and video review now.
Congrats! I hope you enjoyed it. The platinum's not that bad. It's a fun one, though. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. And thank you for checking out Mo, guys. If you follow Mo Chocolate 9K on Twitch, give him a follow. They're an awesome streamer, fellow Ratchet and Clank fan, so check him out. All right, I'm guessing that's a no to anyone else and for the duty. So let's go ahead and get started. I guess I'll just click on the things so I don't have to scroll through the menus going, where is it? Lesson 5, they claim. I've only ever run this one with the trust, so we'll see how much faster it is with actual people. I'm sure it's a lot faster. The impression I had from doing the previous dungeon, the village, that took a lot longer. Especially because I died in the final boss and had to restart over. It's cool that they gave you that option, though. I appreciate the flexibility. I think they should hire someone to make the next Check and Extra game and Sly game. I'd be so into that. Oh my god. Have you gotten the Rhino yet, by the way? Loved your video. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. When I ran it with the trust, they went a lot faster when I was healing for them compared to when I tanked for them. That makes... Okay. Maybe Thinker is just a good tank, or Alfie doesn't DPS as a healer. Fair enough. Agreed. Way to end it on a high note. Oh, the video? Thank you, Toka. I appreciate that, guys. Thank y'all so much. Seriously. Oh, yeah, Alter, do you want to join? I can cancel out real quick. Tell me now. Tell me now. Oh, yeah, sure, I can cancel out. How do you cancel out? Jesus. I don't know how. I don't know how. Here it is. Oh, did you before we talk? Oh, sorry, I panicked. I'll add you real quick. I was figuring it out. There's Alter. Awesome. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, damn. Well, there we go. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, you want to check it out, exclamation point, new video for the video. Waha! I'm very proud of it. I started work on the feature cut of it today. Ooh, this is cool. I think I've seen someone do this dungeon. I have a memory of a very grassy dungeon. I've seen someone do this before. I don't remember, I just remember the environment. Sarah Key, maybe? Or maybe it was either Sarah Key or Chili. One of the two. I recognize this. I was wondering, like, when is this gonna show up? It's like one of the only dungeons I remember seeing. Alright, let's go! The three of us plus hot cocoa. Which is amazing. This music, though, by the way. Very Alice in Wonderland feeling, yeah. Amazing. Oh, we're gonna fight these things? They look so happy, though. There we go. And I think I'm doing okay. I'm just very much... And I helped. Now what does that mean? You know, I haven't done my hotkey still. There we go. I think I'm decent at this. There'll be no wilted flowers on my watch. But damn it. I have my combos down, I think. Come on. I sure tried. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Did I do something wrong? We all died and all of a sudden I had no health. I got hit by that attack. Maybe that one hit attack just took me out, I guess. I'm on my way, just can't sprint. Woo! Here we go. I'm not sure what happened there, I apologize. First boss. Oh my god, he's so fancy! I don't want to fight him, he's so fancy! Look at the music though. Woo! Oh. That hammer. Oh, it's a whole runaway thing. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh my god. See, I'll run away and I panic. Come on. Nice! It's like daytime now, I guess? I like this dungeon so far, it's weird. It's not that weird, but it's good. Come on. I feel like I have my combos down better. I don't know. I feel like I do at least. You gotta rearrange the hotkeys, but you know. Kill the tree, kill nature. That's the moral of this, right? I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. Oh, clumsy me. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Thank y'all. Well, thank y'all. I shall try to equip it now. Anyway. I don't know why I said it like that, but anyway. The honey hunter. Woo, there we go. Look at the environment around us too. I realized someone said that like the environments in the dungeons get better. Like it just looks more visually pleasing overall. Draw like in the distance, the backgrounds. Awesome. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do there. Whew. I feel like I'm decent at this game. I don't know. I feel like it. I keep saying that, which means I'm gonna die. The Atelier? The Grial. His music, though. Otter. Oh. Did not realize. Oh! That took a turn. I get so caught up, I'm like staring at my keyboard more than like actually fighting, you know what I mean? We want them to do that, right? That's the impression I was getting. Come on. So close. Woo! Awesome. I got crazy there for a second. I kind of missed that effect. Whoa! Look at us running! Hey, amazing. There we go. We are the Jesus. Sacrilegious? I don't know. Is it that's blasphemy, right? I don't know. Anyway, Final Fantasy. Hey! Welcome to our humble palace. Oh, thanks. Yeah, they're just screwing with us. Come on. This place is so cool. Kelpie. Had to boost my stuff back up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, 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 oh. All of a sudden, everyone was dead. No worries, Alter. It's all good. I'm a little worried because I think Hot Cocoa might didn't take the shortcut. The heads up. I think I saw them running when I took the shortcut. Oh, they're next to me? Okay. Ah! Go away. There you go. So now I'm the one behind. Yeah, this dungeon is so pretty, Xeno. I love it so far. There they are. Come on. Now we're good. You did really? Yeah, I mean, it really is a pretty area, so I'm not. I'm here for that, you know. The music's great too. Oops. Was not locked on anything. Whoops. Oh, my health was low just then. Yikes. My bad, guys. That thing. Oh, now we got 2 that things. Yay. Love that for us. Come on. It's the final boss. I lose all my stuff in that fight. I was like so prepped for the next fight. His little top hat's adorable. I don't think I like the long-lived version. That's creepier. I like it when they're small and cute. No. No. I don't like it. It's a good design, I just like it when they're small and cuter. Bleeding, lovely. Oh! Oh! What are you supposed to do? You see that I turn your character away from it? Okay. Oh god. Did y'all know that we fall? It's a fun fact. No. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, Flabby. Nothing wrong with that, but scary Toad Flabby. Ew, ew, what the fuck? Ew. What the hell? That's disgusting, what the hell? Via crescendo, give me a fortissimo. I like the music stuff they're doing. I have to watch for an eye. I totally missed it last time. I get absorbed in the buttons I'm pushing. Virtuosa Capriccio. Amchor. Got it. I don't know why I didn't think about the eye previously. I didn't understand the mechanic, I guess. I almost missed that. Woo! Oh, nice! That was a fun boss. I like the little bit we had to, like, run across the thin pathway. He's level 75, I think. Oh, hey, guys. They just show up at the end. I love that. Coco, you get the commendation. Not for me. Not for me. I'll take it if no one wants it. Interesting, each kid has their own way of crossing that path. Oh, really? Oh, that's probably funny. We talk to them, or they just stand there? Time to collect our prize. Ooh, we did it. Nothing? They said that they've had their fill of sports. Ophelia says nothing. And Urange's like, their mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Some characters cheat by teleporting across and then take their slow time and some will not be able to reach. Oh no! I'd almost look that up on YouTube or something. I love that. Are we having to wait on something or are we good? I'll just put GG everyone. Alright, I'm gonna go out. I leave. Farewell. I need to look that up and see that. That's very that's. Ugh. Oh! Gluecash, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Gluecash in the chat, please? I'm in the middle of a cutscene, just a heads up. In Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. Oh, I can stop it here. I feel like he's the one that won't be able to make it across the tape. Oh no, that's so sad. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? How was DBD? RE2 and DBD. I streamed RE2 one time and I couldn't do it. I get scared, or I can't do horror. Welcome in, guys. If y'all are following Glue Glue is an awesome streamer. Been plays a bunch of stuff. I need to learn DBD. I want to play DBD, but I need to learn how to do it. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Faux Retro. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. On Saturdays, we play Final Fantasy 14. So if you're, I don't know if you know the game, care about spoilers, we're in the middle of Shadowbringers right now. Still kind of early on. We just finished the second dungeon, but just a heads up. And yeah, I do YouTube things, I do Twitch things, and all that stuff. I'm glad it was a good stream, though. How's the event? Oh, is there an event happening right now? Definitely not my best showing as healer. I think running everything with trust is teaching me bad habits and not forcing me to learn how to deal with it. No worries, Sako. No worries, all good. It's treating me so well. Happy with the blood points I'm getting from the cakes. I don't know what any of that means, but I believe you. I've done the tutorial for DBD in 2 matches, and I was terrible in both of them. I'll learn it eventually, though. I'm glad it was good, though. Aha! Well fought, well fought. Oh, the music. Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, I'll learn DBD eventually. Got a scoop because your girl is working AM? For sure, yeah. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good one. Also, by the way, I don't watch the trust system yet for these stuff, as it might spoil some things. Really? Even if it's something that I've progressed past? I'm okay. Fair enough. Sure. Have a good night and have a good day, good time at work tomorrow. Those eyelashes, they use Latisse. Don't remember the Latisse ads with Brooke Shields? Anyone?
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
It's music, though. I can't explain what's going on. Just a heads up, I can't explain it.
The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes. Ooh, creepy. Don't know if I like that.
My friend,
oh.
You are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Flirting? Is Frog flirting? That face, oh my god, wait. Damn it!
More? I want to see more.
I'm so bad at screenshotting in time.
Yes, I could watch it forever.
These voices, oh my god.
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes, one of us.
One of us. No. Oh my god, the voices, I love it.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Excuse me. Well,
wake up! Wake up!
Oh hey, Ardbird. Out of nowhere. I love Ardbird. Look at him posing underwater.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
It's like his theme. It always seems like it seems like it's his theme at least. Not the first time. Luckily, Chris. Oh no.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
Fwath.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Jeez. I know, thank God for the Kojin, right?
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Say drown and you turn into the Froth? That's... Why is everything here terrifying? The dead children become pixies. Drowned people become Froth. Like, dear Lord in heaven. It's a buried town, it looks like.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there.
Hmm.
It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Hmm.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Sad.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope.
Yeah.
You'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Can we not, like, ruin my life again, game? Stop showing that. And Menelane, don't care. But everyone else. Kill frickin' Amric. He's our favorite. Still haven't gotten the date that got interrupted. Anyway. Still mad about that. Oh, hey, guys. Let's get this current. I can disband the party in a second if y'all want me to, by the way. Appreciate y'all playing, Taco Altar. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab this while we're here. Here we go. Why is this place so pretty? Anyway. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. How long have we been down there? Oh! Oh! Anyway. Boston, they were all really, really good. I was a fan of that. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbon's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to watch up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Froth kept that part of the bargain, at least. Except for the vomiting stomach part, that was a great boss. That was disgusting. All there are certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. It's worth taking the trust, and at least once we'll see how they deal with that light up at the end. I'll have to, you can go back. Can you go back and do them with the trusts? Can that be like replayed with them? I could always do that off stream just to see how it goes. So Luin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't have to be your friends, would they? Oh, great. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yomoran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you'd like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. It's mean. If Alphano is coming, then Alize will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. Afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Done this sort of thing before, it's fine to... I don't want to get snippy. You did support on that one. I just run these dungeons over and over with trust to grind up classes. Gotcha. You did fine, Taco, by the way. All good. But clearly the trusts don't pull enough or have bloated HP pools or something. Gotcha. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. We got the key to the castle. Visit the Pneumo? With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relic, the Pneumo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Oh. That's what things much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. You're really good. Yeah. Or both great. Like, again, I feel like I'm so new to this. Like, y'all are awesome at it, you know? I want to put a little dance sequence in the chat myself. How was your stream, Cosmic? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You know what I mean? For Retro, hello. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Welcome in. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. It was very okay. What are we playing? Oh, you're playing 14? Oh, nice. If unless you're ahead of me, don't spoil it, obviously. Where are you in 14 right now, might I ask? Oh, that was dumb of me. Run! Shadowbringers has been great. We just did our 2nd dungeon, which was a really cool one. We're 2 for 2 on awesome dungeons for Shadowbringers, I think. Now we can get on the mount. Where are you at in 14? I forget. You're very in-game, right? You're waiting for Endwalker. Gotcha. You're doing like Savage Raids or in-game content or such. This is our 3rd day playing it, so we're a decent way in so far. I don't think we're that far into it yet, but maybe we're close to hitting a quarter. I don't know. Hey man. Past yonder cliff, fly knee, home of the Pneumo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Yeah, I know the draws I can with here. Oh, nice! Hope that's going well, then. We gotta get the Pliny, right? One second. There we go. I'm assuming that's where they're taking us on the path to get there, I'm assuming. This place over here on the map. Oh, I forgot my... Hey, here's a question. Do y'all want my mouse to be visible on stream when I'm playing 14, or no? I just realized I never have it visible. I've done those Aether Currents. I'm getting them as I see them. I think we're gonna do like an Aether Current stream at some point, where we just focus on collecting them. I think that'll be fun. That was a beautiful noise. Gotta fight it, don't I? Oh, good, thank God. Witchweed, Don't mind the mouse. I don't know if anyone would want to be able to see it or not. That's up to y'all. I think typically when I'm capturing windows on computers and stuff, I usually have the mouse hidden. The path striketh thee as precipitous because there was once a mountain trail. Look at that, and like it's just, you can't get into that building, can you? I guess around the other side. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuoth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. This makes me so sad. I know we're very post-apocalyptic, but though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. These were like trinkets on his skirt. It was these hands which brought together the wars of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought! More pixies? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. I can't do the giggles. Oh, God. What? Where did they send us? Teleportation magic. For emergency, we were not sent far from our course. Yeah, just like a few feet. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will be most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. So we have to stealth our way up a little bit. Yeah, it's like we didn't get sent that far back. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to deploy a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Am I under the thing of Fey Cloak or ready to talk to him? Got it. Oh, we have 1 minute. I see it there. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying. A tee-hee. I'm going as fast as I can at this point. Pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. There we go. Alright, moving on. Oh. I don't know how much time I had left. Oh, I have plenty. Look, I still have it. Oh, dang. They give you plenty of... They give you plenty of time there. Assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I was hoping they would leave. They did, thank God. The monster chasing me. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Another good news. The Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Pretty. Who's this? Love it. That's another creature from 12, isn't it? Or Ivalice? Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Let me run this way. Excuse me. I thought you said that the Pneumo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Oh yeah, the Pneumo, yeah. I think they're from... Yeah, I think so. It was beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Okay, so at least, please. It's more excitement than we could bear. So it's all good. Greetings, Elder Widdank. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Pneumo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over a league... I can't say that. Well, that is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Pneumo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Hand over the goddamn staff. I'll say, don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. I don't think no one will come to harm is a bit of a lie. They get nervous. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. With that, wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, a turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ylmoran army. Maybe don't tell them there's an army coming. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there's yet time to use it. But roll over, fetch, You know full well that not give us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. Things are adorable. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we have been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Let me attune! So much experience you get at this point. Hey, we're almost to max level. We're 5 away from max level, I just realized. Is that kind of insane? I think it's kind of insane. Like, we're level 75. That just kind of occurred to me. Oh god, I know it's the weekend, but I'm still sorry, Alter. When I was in college, we were on like the 3rd floor, I think, of our apartment building. My roommates and I, and in the room below us, blaring music made the floor shake. Sorry that you have to deal with that. A new class level, so you don't waste that story experience. Yep, that's it. Oh god. Hey, we're gonna end here tonight if that's alright. It's 12:21 a.m. and I know my 14 streams can always run long, but it's 1 a.m. Oh dang. Y'all are crazy. I could never. I'm not a night owl. I'd argue I'm not really a morning person either, but I'm more of a morning person than a night owl, I think. But maybe streaming has changed that. Who knows? But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I guess you could flip back here while you're still not watching me stare at the screen. I'll keep talking though. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. I don't think we're gonna raid anyone tonight. I apologize, but I am a wee bit tired. And I wanted to raid someone new tonight, but I don't want to raid someone new and then like leave immediately. You know what I mean? Oh, tomorrow's still the 20th. Yeah, you didn't hit the Lahi tonight, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I want to draw a spotlight to my newest video when it came out yesterday. Check it out. If you watch it, if I could implore you to leave a thumbs up, like the video, and leave a comment, it helps incredibly. That's what does it for YouTube, apparently. So even the comments just like, love the video, or just like, video good. You know, like anything, it helps. Like genuinely, it helps. And the thumbs up. The thumbs up's just a click. So check that out if y'all want. Thank you to Gluecash and Cosmic Backlash for the raids. Y'all are too kind. Give them both follows. Thank you, Mo, for the bits. Thank you, Mason, for the host. Y'all are too nice to me. As always, y'all are too kind to me. Y'all are wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you, Alter and Taco, for doing the dungeon with me. It's very nice of y'all, making that wait time for DPS so much faster. And yeah, I don't know next week's schedule. I thought about trying to do an extra stream next week and do 6 streams, just because I don't have a video to work on necessarily. I don't know though. If there's an extra stream, it won't be on the official schedule. But I think tomorrow will be Yakuza. I think it might be Yakuza 0 Monday to Sunday, Monday. Paper Mario Tuesday, and then either, depending on, I need to talk to Swift about it, Wednesday will either be more Paper Mario or it'll be Cthulhu Saves Christmas, the game request stream. That's the plan. And if there's an extra stream that week, I want to try to squeeze in an extra stream and maybe finish the Evil Ice raids in 14. That could be like Thursday or Friday. Maybe. It all depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm busy, y'all know it. I'll try to let y'all know well in advance, but yeah. But yeah, in that case, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one and see y'all tomorrow. Bye.